Lady Damselette. Wait, we've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
Huh! You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Zandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
Let them in.
But...
Are you going to make me repeat that?
no, my lady.
Zandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What? Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... What is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon. Is that a no, then?
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before some...
Have you held any tea
parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent and sensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than the multi-centenarian goddess, who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it
well, duh. Why... Oh, yeah. Well, I guess we have Febronia pass
along a message from...
Excuse me? Back when you were on...
But that protection didn't come... I just got... It brings back memories from the old days. When I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to... The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection? But that was it. Nothing more. I get why you... But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths... that might be your plan. Huh? What do you mean? See for yourselves.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed...
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area! I'll handle this. Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself? Huh, you'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Pelailen from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not... Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it quick, or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the second floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Zandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you. Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top. Yeah, get him! I've upgraded Pelonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this, once and for...
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey! Over here, you big...
Cursed moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past. It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frostmoon Scions.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon. But it's actually kinda nice. Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set. When do we begin?
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well. I've never faced Rarir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rarir, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Eh? Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust me, she's a good person. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Quit dragging me. I genuinely can't run any further.
Hey, aren't you?
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
Dori Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big and not cry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Not Cry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And wouldn't you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing my compete I've been giving her, plus any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great lords. So...
You guessed.
The one type, at the very least.
What if I told...
Is that so? Then we really are talking.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Not Cry in the near future. If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
Then, let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Course not! I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use only!
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1 million mora. Deal?
Deal.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all.
See you later!
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound. Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past. I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian. Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Zolnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Anyway.
Hi, Rivier. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I'll test it out. And if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack.
They didn't sign their name.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. Joseph asked why but if he...
The Lindis.
Crane imports keep falling. Honestly, I don't care.
Grain has to be important. That would they even use...
I've just about saved up enough now.
Making a big purchase. He really... Despite what... Did Rary rip it?
Before I met you, the burial... It was you.
This is just trivial sentiment. The burial...
Rivier, over here.
Dane! Oh, and, Vedaflin here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Hello there, Rivier. You need... He doesn't get that much. So... Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along? I just didn't expect...
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then?
Sure.
Come on, stop it. A member of the...
Of course he does.
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Vet?
It's nothing.
Vedaflin. And yet, does he even know me? Why did he react?
Brown, curly, perfectly... as frightening.
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vedaflin showed up today, too. You know, Daneslif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedaflin. Yes.
He... Oh.
So, we're nobody, I'm sure. You worry too much, Ray.
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Nobody's. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea, the opposition, a man can have what becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Thelindis? It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revere. I can feel your warmth, your breath. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't... That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right. White outfit it is.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Venster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence... Let's dig a little deeper.
Our last operation was a resounding...
After all these years...
Indeed. Conria hasn't...
That many of its secret...
You still haven't...
Where would I even... How do you tell...
You didn't choose...
But I'll sure as heck... Speaking of which... Someone... It's...
Your concerns are... Take care.
Thanks, Thorkel. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. The Moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Could that be what? I have to get a clear answer from him.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir, I've investigated. Should I try...
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rerir. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. you'll see I'm not lying. May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago,
Sorry,
Wait, his name is Ray.
what?
A cruel liar.
Why?
Simple.
How strange. Rarier was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to the Lindis. Rarier couldn't... Why would her ceremony...
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rarier's fragment to spy directly on...
Any more quests?
I got it!
I'm just as curious. Luckily, we managed.
So far, so... especially the...
If you're worried about...
If I know boss.
Oh, they've been prowling. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but that's... If they spot us, they'll run straight. Quick, hide! We almost got spotted. Phew, that was a close call. Watch out! They're coming this way! Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle. Oh, they're so into these things. Fire. Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you. Freedom comes at a...
It's our...
Hello again, Col.
It's been a while.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Ugh, whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished. He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
How considerate of her. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you. You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh?
I returned ahead of...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end.
I see. But first, who do we...
Greetings.
Surely it can't be.
Those
You are well informed.
A Fatu...
The atmosphere in here just...
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess...
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Vark. Things don't always... Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbine.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. We have our own...
I know there's been... That's why I'm... As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the deep, but she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the...
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle the dregs of the Crimson Moon.
Mm-hmm. In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two long ago. But one day...
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé, called Tholindis. What's the matter?
Verfnir, Freindaughter, Flinders.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé of his? Do we know anything about—
Well, she was a researcher.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason...
the Lindis?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian... Oh yeah! Just like how it was with the captain!
If we could somehow find...
It's possible that merge...
All right then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that at this rate, the people...
I'll head back to the...
Feels good knowing... Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flint's, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
Alright then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now. Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
We're back. Did we get here?
A tad late. Everything going smooth?
Not great. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right!
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate but according to that was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words,
Flynn's. I know. I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far. And Effa and I will head back over to Amsfartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you!
Database update.
We already decided someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides...
So I've ended up with the...
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second! Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds' flames.
Huh? Are you serious? As in, you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about? The one from ancient Conria?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out. Exactly. Together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that I have. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shadow. Sense this blood. You all understand the nature.
If I recall...
Yes.
Oh.
Anyway.
Does that mean...
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they... But I would suspect later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the Abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Still.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your... when I looked at you.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson... Anyway, I just want to make sure...
That's right. The iridescent...
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started?
When I first became a Harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called... You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. In the Crimson...
Beyond about?
The Crimson Moon... They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, have you died? Did you see it? Until they finally admitted to having died and seen the adults in the book.
That explains what...
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of... In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. The catch is I'll need to stay... Very well. Then I'll open...
Traveler, spare me a little more... Thank you.
Mistress of the 7 hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the 2 realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent. One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it! I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I'm about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while? If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain. Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
I sense your presence, and craving death and rebirth. Wait, why are you? You have crossed over from another world, transcending fate itself. I have no way to.
Hey! Look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place! What now?
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon.
Careful! There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the fog. I'm up. By the way, Kalambina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Huh? Huh? For real? That's way too high! There's no way we'll be able to reach it!
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see... Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over... Wait, see that? device from the time of Karia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues.
Felindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
I hope this isn't ruined. Felindis? Is that Rear's girlfriend? Oh, yeah. So...
The Abyss has... Maybe that's whenever I see waning moon. For me...
Looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby. Let's move out. Allow me!
So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the... Really? With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should... Oh, Rerir. With every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. If only I...
Hey, look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Felindis' voice mentioned a...
It must be.
And there's no time to...
Yep.
These things are so creepy! be the iridescent moon's mirror! Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it!
With one heart, we pray.
Hang in there! We're so close!
The iridescent moon's marrow. Still burning away. If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should be able. It's so cold. Is it you? Huh? At long last. I'm sorry. I lied to you. The moment the moon... Tell me. What was it you look... But trust me when...
What was that all about? It sounded like she was...
Perhaps. She took for a fading...
But anyway, alright. That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon.
Huh?
Oh, lifeless damsel.
Oh. Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy. Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart!
Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise.
Hey, it's...
What are you waiting for?
Oh, we made it! Is that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
But surely... Oh... We're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
As much as I'd like to call it a fate.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now... Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina! Are you okay?
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least...
Just one more ray of moonlight. It's okay.
How about now?
At the very least, I won't have to stay. I want to see.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. When I first met you, you didn't strike me, but now...
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina.
And Noon...
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, we often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, all I'll say is this. All right.
You're the best!
I appreciate...
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters. In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing. you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly. Oh, hey look! They made it back as well! Flint's, Llama! How did it all go?
All is well, thank you.
I ran into Miss...
You seem rather...
I certainly am. I achieved what fighting alone can get quite tedious.
We meet again.
Albedo! What are you doing here?
Thankfully.
These two courageous, and given how people...
So?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
A gentleman of few words.
It's nice to meet. That's right. By the way, yeah, interesting is...
Wow! You look...
Thank you, Paimon.
Wow! You're such a smooth...
Personally, when people call...
You're absolutely...
Shit.
Uh-oh.
Judging from your...
It's getting crowded here.
No need.
Thank you for your... I'll be meetings.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on.
I understand.
Oh, this place...
Are you saying we're...
As a matter of fact... I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the
This here is Deanslip, colleague...
When someone else
Let's hear what he had.
When he comes look...
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I...
As the saying goes, though...
After all this time, is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've...
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you...
I wonder what's taking...
Perhaps you should go and check in with her.
I just got back...
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share under such...
Oh, but it's fine.
What can I say?
Impressive. She barely...
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
You're both awfully quiet. Have either of you...
That sounds like a look.
I dabble occasionally. He's an I'm flattered.
If I ever get...
I'll bear that in mind. Oh, whatever style Very well.
You can replicate...
I can try.
Thank you.
Is there something...
Yeah!
If...
You do have a point there. Oh yeah!
Sure.
Great! And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own...
If that's what you had...
Oh, anyway.
Indeed.
Truth be told...
You're not alone there. Itlua is a...
Come on. Let's just keep this between ourselves.
That goes without saying.
Anyone else in the know?
It's dangerous being...
Then, in the name of the... Of course. Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Huh. So much for just this once.
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll here! What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda, and over here, we have Mr. Flints, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned. For those of you who've never met, this is... Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former... Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion...
Wow! That's a lot of people!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you...
You think I have...
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission.
And you are...
Who I am.
It's Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even...
My name is Dainsleif. And yet...
Really? Then you must...
You flatter me, but not...
So you're both from Conria, and it's...
I'll tell you everything. I have never spoken openly of this before. The Visionary, Vedifenir, Gold, and last of the five, Rerir is the only one who...
In other words...
That's right.
You mentioned how the...
Strangely, the fateful... When I came to hear of this, my feet centuries on... But then...
So...
I cannot... Uncovering the...
Sounds pretty good to me.
Can I...
Hey, enough with the...
Relax.
I'll give your proposal some serious...
Before that,
Now that we've united the heart...
You've done so much for me. So, from the moment I was so far, even so,
Kuta.
defeating the Wraith.
Natural.
We've considered... Is it even possible, given Albedo's expertise in alchemy? I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all... You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda?
Ladies.
I have faith.
Oh?
This isn't about...
Look at them.
And I'm the one.
Is that right?
Anyway, Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler.
This whole experience... Why?
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rerir's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsleif already. We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rerir's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this once the ceremony... Lastly...
Well, good luck.
There's a little more in the event that...
I second.
So...
Good.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me,
But surely...
if you think that... But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse?
Well... All right.
All set over here, too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Close your up. Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. According to Dainsliff, Rerir used... Is this where you keep your... A file tucked inside. But at this stage... A box containing... must be for... He looks even gloomier than... He looks even gloomier than...
Today's files are in. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Neutralized. This one should be archived under... Female, 23. Neutralized. Another one for Sounds like she was... Neutral. Just another no-bot. Come to think of it, I Neutralized. Filed. I have no recollection. Female. Neutralized and... Filed. Male. Neutralized. Male.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
He looks even gloomier.
Mr. Vedifalnir?
Revier.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out. Tell me. Does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions?
It is indeed.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before...
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact. Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was...
Does it feel good?
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once... You fear my silence.
That's right.
The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy?
Or rather,
you're closer to his...
You say that as though it is to my
You are so...
Let me offer you some advice. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending...
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis? Guess I'd better tread carefully.
Wait. Hear me out. His name is Rick.
What?
A cruel irony, isn't it?
Why?
Simple. I want you to...
No, absolutely not. I would never...
So you'll just stand...
The blood of... You think that...
Why wouldn't it be? You two were...
As long as you promise to abandon the...
Persuade? Do you even know why he's so obsessed? The Vince... If you can't bring...
The Ray here, that really... But... Love should be built on honesty. Is it really so wrong? Vedifalnir, but I won't just sit by and watch, no matter who.
Huh? Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Delhi. Oh. I'm talking about those people from the opposition. Right.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be! So many have died already, and they say that the king's mad. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Felindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change? But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool.
Another day, another round of assassination training. The training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it follow you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long.
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle, then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
I'm down. I'll bet no one's ever tried a crime at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
Doesn't make it open and above board, though. The king is happy to teach you right now. What if someday he doesn't?
That won't happen.
He's changed. Ever since he fell power. In the beginning, he only had to take out a handful of those things. But now...
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
It all adds up. No more lies.
You know I remember didn't accept your proposal, don't you? Was it because he didn't trust you? Or something else?
Delindis, do you...
Orla.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers.
Yes, what about...
He... I just don't get it! After everything he's done, or does it mean
No, that's not...
I need to go if...
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this, all subjects of observation, no progress, things are getting worse, but... if all this reason... But... Could he... No.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want... to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Thalinden? No. No. Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it. What a fool. Irminsul. Today it's the No. This cannot go on. I am.
Don't worry, I'll be... But... What about you?
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again. To...
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? But remember, don't let...
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my...
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thalindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know he won't tell me. Tell me then! What will this moment end?
So, the king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria, and it looks like it almost did. And why does Vedderfanir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the time for something... We've been inside Rerir's. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the... Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
Rerir, are you there? Hey, Rerir! Come.
Dane?
Quick, come with me. All right then, but...
I've never seen Dane so...
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sertologi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs...
Oh, we can...
Robtatir, what brings you here?
Why, Dainsliff, please. Cast aside your apprehensions.
Well, your president, Vice President Veet, doesn't even...
My success is of course. And as for Efterveet, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
You're all here.
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, you're clearly a...
It's my brother.
Vedafolnir. Does this mean...
It has nothing to do with trust. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas.
And also because you're slime.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion?
Dane?
What? Rescue Vedafolnir, I assume.
Correct.
That's far too
I have no desire to commit. My blade will force...
So, Vedafolnir's the extent of his... You have no...
A letter of... the chances... This black fog over the bowl, another mystery.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding Moon Marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon Marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this. as well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource, we are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the Gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these. This is for you.
I heard you're gonna leave the city with your—
Felindis.
I've heard nothing. You never saw him.
What if he finds—
Don't be—
Are you scared?
I don't know. The rear eye— Logically, but enough about—
What's in—
A piece of the moon.
A red moon?
That's right.
I promise.
The crimson moon, no matter how—
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne.
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has...
If you have any
It's showtime. My job is to enter... Stay...
Look after my brother. Draw your
This place is filthy. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedafel. Surprised?
I certainly felt...
I'm curious.
It wasn't a The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions.
But he didn't listen. Dane asked for my help.
I do...
Forgive my curtness? You can't have... There are things that...
He wasn't entirely wrong.
Until what?
Just now.
Well, tonight...
I sense that this is not the end. There are many men of... Is that a dagger?
With your ability...
Of course not. You mean...
Yes. I can't...
In matters of fate, that is...
That... I know it's your voice. You show me disaster, but... You...
My voice? It turns out...
Vedafel near...
Very well then. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis... It is up...
I will.
Thank you for setting me free.
Just then...
If I were you...
The Universitas...
I'm sure we'll be seeing...
Whatever Vedafel... Monsters? Is this Rhindaughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
By the first moon of old.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
The Universitas. Allegedly the king. But if they were...
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you! Save me!
That sounded like an What other And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone...
No more lies.
Ready, go! Stay put!
You poor lost lamb. For the everlasting forest.
Fatigue is setting in. Torrent, bring refuge! A lapse in judgment.
Seek within.
By the frost moon of old, forest, protect us.
Don't be nervous. Just relax. Let's see.
No more lies. It all adds up. The mystery unravels. No more lies.
With one heart, we pray. Oh, forest, take my broken crown.
You're up! Floaty floaty!
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. Seek within. It all adds up.
Let's move out. Wibbly wobbly! I swear it's for medical research. Hey, go away! Stay put! Allow me! Covenant of the Deep!
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Uruguay, you're up! Go get him, Uruguay!
within. It all adds up.
Rest and rebuild! Oh, don't be scared! Billowing surge! Hold the line!
By the frost moon of old, leave this place.
Oh, you blade! Don't be nervous! Just relax! Ready, go!
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. For the everlasting forest. Yeah.
Stay put!
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. By the frost moon of old.
Don't be scared! Hey, go away!
Monsters! At the Universitas Magis... Oh no! It's no use, Of course, I'm done for. Ah! Stay back!
What's that?
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Felindus? No, don't do it! Felindus! Felindus!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Rerir.
Thalindis?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts in a nutshell. His past... Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Never! How are you holding up? Feeling okay?
She's fine.
Yes, you will have seen the events of Rerir's life.
However, I would...
Sounds to me.
That's not...
Then try now. As for you...
Cool!
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others. Yehoda?
Yes, boss! Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it.
Forgive my curiosity.
It says I gotta do the annoying...
Is that right?
If something is... In any case, I've hoped there's nothing... Oh no.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend...
I'm sorry? What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking...
Wait. How long have I been standing?
Not long. You just appeared by the door Boss, what's wrong?
We've been tricked. We never left at all.
Hallucinated?
How indeed.
So you control everything in here?
More or less.
Has any...
Only once.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent.
Is there anything
The first clause...
Meaning...
Meaning this is...
Boss, it's
Oh, listen.
What?
Yes, really. Where would I...
Well, anyway... I suggest everyone finds some... Even though you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue, just because it isn't physical.
Don't I have the best
If we can find a suit...
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. You have my word. looks familiar. That's not a good sign. There's someone up ahead. Time...
I wasn't expecting visitors at...
Oh.
There you are! Sinue's been looking for you all...
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loot?
What do you mean, loot?
No more lies.
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what's in it?
Get in his good books? Why?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to show...
A new song, huh?
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting...
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad. Uncle...
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have...
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one, and as the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading. You know how prosperous our... But things are...
So you're the...
Special ambassador, they call it. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the
So... do you get it?
Of course.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
That's our well, and you know it!
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid,
and that's special. You're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda Gap. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert There's a handwritten note.
Pelailen, this is I'm writing to praise the God. You told me to. I urgently. This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer What a
Officer. Welcome. Well,
I thought you would at least...
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain...
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take...
I don't recognize...
She showed up here a few days...
So, where are you?
Nowhere special. Just the one. Correct.
So, no...
Any who have slept...
Get over here. Never.
Nefer, this terms is...
Yes, perfect.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I think what you're...
You see? Sharp as...
Because of where...
I'm sorry, Nefer. Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
I wanted to check...
Your family wrote to you.
Not
the House of Day. Whatever you're looking for.
Okay, got it.
Oh, don't mention it.
Hey, you're a great teacher. It's not...
Oh, my...
I haven't. This must be it. A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. And probably some letters that ended up here by mistake, too. Let's take a look. A dilapidation served. This one was never. Who was it? This one. In clinical. This seems like. Wait. The note says. This next one is. A few words in recent. However, as well, education as grant. I do hope. And the sender. So this, whatever. I'm not I can't, but I don't believe for... Wait.
Greetings, Halil. I don't... In my the Shimti... This brings me to my... There was the Eob, and I found a well belonging to the Eob. When we met, that aside, we have...
From the outset, the Academia never took you, and you were so... You liar. And who fell for it? I think I'll take a... I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was, but it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with, and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once, alright?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable commodity.
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it, it's fine.
But Nefer...
Alright, that's all from me. You take care.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more...
Yeah, I lied again. And as for... I'll be lucky. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador,
Please, sir. Lower the ever-shifting
So...
This well is...
You're not wrong.
Of course not. Records uncovered by the I checked the map.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get greedy, Iab. We know far more than you
So what if it was?
Don't worry. I hope I am...
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia...
You see how I... And what does a...
All right, in that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying a while and enjoying some Iab hospitality?
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well. So let's indulge in a few drinks together, in celebration of this momentous occasion.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Eab's military superiority, and yet...
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps there is a traitor in your midst.
I
am obliged...
No! That well is ours. And so is the Mora.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them.
Much obliged. Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger. What an amazing feeling.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the
The Eab are... so let me...
Kill them all.
Precisely. At the same time...
We have our own rule.
Right. Natural. Weren't the Eab... Let me be...
Say no more.
Good. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything. Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters. The monsters who destroyed my home. They're just ordinary, petty human beings. I think we're even. Maybe I've even... Oh, Sinuhe. My gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, but you couldn't...
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to...
Yeah, but even...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time for... So, anyway, that's enough of that. Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired.
Yes, if we...
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so...
You mentioned
my biggest...
Ah.
I didn't know you were clued up on...
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has...
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean. General...
That's boss...
Sino's hardly a figure of obscure...
What about him?
Well, he's not a small deal. Please, this is... Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take... Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Uh-oh, I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance. I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen anything like it before.
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Hold on!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
How repulsive.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you...
Of course. When I had a duty.
Good to know your sense of
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was by using this.
But how did he track you through your thoughts?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess...
You overestimate me. You all saw how the Unut and the Iab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million Mora. The Iab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of almost every the final blow to the having gotten as I stood there gazing. This chess set is my gift from the eye. With this chess, every god.
It is the same.
If you're alluding to the abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share. Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Raker of Solnari's background. I am pleased to report that the investigation has been... The Raker of Sol...
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. No matter how much he becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the...
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen...
Never.
Miss Lauma?
In the lore of the Frost Moon, the term Moongate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first...
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself...
Not at this...
But there's...
Yes. And right now...
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world. I highly suspect that with the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the wild hunt proliferates wherever his...
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the wild hunt is so
without the power of the abyss.
I could not agree more.
It is a compelling explanation. This raises some interesting questions. That being said...
My pleasure, Mr. Albert.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just...
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but...
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting.
That's very thoughtful.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest. Hey, is this a bad time? Nice room.
Why not? It's just a hotel.
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. Anyway, Nefer went back to the... Firstly, although she managed to trap the rake, it's only a matter of time before...
Honestly?
Well, I asked her that same... Felt like some kind of say...
2 days? Holy...
That remains to be seen. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could... Great. All right, on to item 3. So, we figured we'd bounce the idea off you first.
Oh, Paimon's dying.
All right, so... We felt a little uneasy.
Roping us in? Why would you...
I choose my words very
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more...
I see your point, yeah. To be clear, I don't doubt...
I want to do everything within my...
Well, as in, most, of course...
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one...
This is a
great question. Albedo's been... Firstly, secondly, thirdly, turns out...
As someone who's had...
Understood.
Well, everyone...
Plan approved.
Okay!
The Frost Moon...
And the rest of you? No objections?
Wait!
Everyone says things they regret.
A very people-first...
This plan...
We shall indeed. Also...
It's not often I get called Dory in a work. So, in that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune.
The walls are thin here.
Okay, fine. Ugh, I'm actually only here. Oh, does this mean it most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. She's actually the mom of a friend of yours. Said mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Notcry is gonna go down the drain!
Okay. So what exactly is so special about this pendant?
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried that something bad might happen to me. So, she wanted me to have something that can store power to protect myself with. I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then never went and used it all up at once! Never lost so big in my life!
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant, but I'll make it up to you.
You will? Well, in that case, how about you give me your chess set? And we call it even.
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it. In fact, take it now, and I'll even throw in a free Raker of Solnari. Deal?
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
It's a very useful thing to have around. But I have a...
Hey, don't be so pessimistic.
Yeah.
Dory! How are things going? Feeling ready?
Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. Don't forget. Ta-da! See? It's right here.
Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it? Aha!
That's Mage Alec. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and anyway, took him long and miracked. So,
surely...
Could be.
Fair enough.
Or, either way. Huh?
Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first time.
Well, there are always gonna be times Alice has, and more than that. No one knows. Oh, that? Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint, so don't treat me like something I'm not. My priority is doing the business that I want to do. So long as my conscience lets me, but it usually does. That's the Lord Sangama Bay business model.
All right, if you say so.
I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure out what kind of person I am. You'll exhaust yourself. Much easier for everyone involved if you just take my word for it. Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be? Thanks so much. You're my favorite assistants.
Traveler, Paimon.
Everything going
Per the plan.
What?
That depends on...
Harmless.
The Wild Hunt is an interesting Master griped. I don't think it's a strange... Perhaps the... Oh, sorry. Back to our research findings. You could think of... Unfortunately...
Miss Columbine, it's as if her create...
Given the time to kick off.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to bring...
Ah, how wonderful.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person.
All right, then.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of...
My lady.
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen. This is not a burden that we deserve to bear, but I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. I must do what I think is right. For me, that means fighting for the future of Nodcry. This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas. In my absence, please follow his lead.
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Well, to start with, I know my way around a battlefield. Biggest strengths are honesty and hard-workingness. Anyway, point is, I don't intend to let Lauma down. I'm gonna do everything in my power to keep every last one of you safe and sound.
Take heart. You toil not in vain.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it?
That's right.
Yes.
I have a... but it's what everyone calls me. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people.
You're different from
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience explains that. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainsleif?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated. I don't recall any happy moments from that time.
Is that because...
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I... Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your effort...
You're welcome.
Friend, he betrayed me.
Okay. You see? You're torn. Now you know it.
I need some time.
Of course. Actually...
You mean the Harbingers who...
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because... Yet even now...
Clearly, they view...
I feel a little guilty now. I see the guilt that you're feeling now. Because I feel... Have you noticed that the Traveler in Paimon...
Huh.
Sure. Hello.
Ah! They caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand.
You will? Oh,
They needn't be.
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful. You can't control their gratitude.
It's nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
The season of verdure draws near once again.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting...
Not too long.
Are you nervous about the...
Quite the opposite. When I was awakened, but after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, my restless flame indicates that...
Ooh, that doesn't sound like such a bad...
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae but it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to...
Looks like I'm not the...
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first. Please.
Never! Over here!
Aino asked me to relay a message. Meanwhile...
Excellent.
The chest that's...
It won't hold him much longer.
No sense sitting around waiting.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe
got it! Be careful, Traveler!
I will.
Everyone, take your positions as every ounce of strength we have in our bones.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Stay
the
on.
moonlight betrays you.
Yep, you too.
Moonlight,
Forest, protect us.
Futile, hunt them down.
Observe. Be silent.
Pathetic.
Let me help you guys. It's this!
Move. The moonlight raise you.
Leave this place.
Hunt him down.
With one heart, we pray.
It's all futile.
No more lies. Seek within. Can't hide the truth. How unfortunate. No more lies.
You poor lost lamb. By the crust, stay your hand.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Observe.
Hunt him down.
Close your eyes.
The moonlight is all futile. Hunt him down. Move.
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Keep your distance. Observe. Close your eyes.
It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Water jet!
It all adds up.
Fire. When will it be as you foretold?
Leave this place.
The moonlight betrays you.
Be silent.
Moonlight betrays you.
Observe. Be silent. Observe. You're welcome here.
Seek within. No, I saw this.
coming.
The moonlight betrays us. Futile.
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes. Burn.
Can't hide the truth.
The moonlight betrays you.
Observe.
Futile. Hunt him down.
Close your eyes. Are you quite finished? Steady now.
Pathetic. Hunt him down. Move. It's all futile.
Water jet!
Pathetic.
Forest, protect us.
The moonlight. It's all futile. Hunt him down.
A grave transgression.
Move.
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
The moonlight betrays you. The game of heroics is over. Move. Who wants to go first? No. Get out of my sight!
No! We've been separated.
You okay?
Nefer, where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before, knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
Lauma! Can you hear me?
Hold on, wait. Silence.
Voices are gone. But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Just stalling him. If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come.
The deception ends here. It all falls into place.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
No more lies. The mystery unravels. Absurd.
Destroyed.
Water jet!
Your death is within my grasp.
How unfortunate. Can't hide the truth. No more lies. It all falls into
place.
How much power? Take.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. Seek within. Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
It all adds up. How unfortunate. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. Seek within. It all adds up. It all falls into place. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
The shield's broken. I can't keep it.
Don't push your luck.
Go! Wipe out!
The end.
Water jet! Bombs away!
Can't hide the truth. How unfortunate. The riddle remains unsolved.
Your death is within my grasp!